That was a really quick intro, purely because I've actually forgotten what's been going on. Alright, from the looks of it, yeah, so this planet we've finished doing. Bolts. As you can probably tell, I haven't actually played this since last time. Sometimes I will play games between streams. Until I can set myself up more ready for things and stuff like that, but that should go back to the factory. Oh yeah, I remember there was the factory beyond the purple laser. There was a weapon, wasn't there, that was available for 65,000, yeah, which I... Why does it look like Master Chief? There's also one for 5,000. I could afford those two right now. But at the moment I'm trying to do that whole thing where you buy the most expensive one first. So I'm just doing this just to get a few bolts before we leave, and just to kind of quickly refamiliarize myself, because I may not have been playing this the last few days, but I have been playing other games, so I'm still kind of used to their gameplay. Okay. So yeah, so we'd been to the Thug Rendezvous, hadn't we? Yeah. We didn't find the Platinum Bolt though. We've now been to the Canal City. So we can go to the Ship Shack. And then the Frozen Base on Siberius. Oh my god, this is literally just one tiny little... Alright, let's activate the vendor. So I have 35 raritanium, so I can... Advanced shielding system, which I'm guessing gives me more shield, we'll just say at the top. Advanced shielding system provides more power to your shields, giving your ship an extra layer of protection. Nuclear detonation device is capable of firing a bomb that delivers a devastating explosion, wiping out any nearby ships or asteroids. Okay, that's... Oh, that's 60 raritanium. I've only got 35. I mean, only 45. That uses the power of a confined black hole to warp the fabric of space around your ship. Ship can use these warps in space to travel short distances within the sector. High lift wings. Is that just cosmetic? I'm guessing. Heavy ordnance wing. Yeah, so they must just be visuals. Triple acceleration boost is a 3 rocket engine that mounts on the back of the Star Explorer. Its unique cooling technology will allow the ship to move at its maximum possible speed for 3 times the duration. Right, so you get to use the speed boost for longer. Fusion laser cannons are a more advanced version of the standard system included with the Star Explorer. These cannons provide a much more powerful shot capable of taking out extremely tough enemies. I think we might go for that. Which mine launcher launches a mine that emanates deadly tendrils of electricity. Ships passing close to the mine are zapped into oblivion by the tendrils. Fastlock missile launcher is an upgrade of the standard missile launcher. It contains a more sophisticated targeting system that can lock onto even the most elusive of enemies at a rapid pace. Also increases the velocity of the missiles themselves, diminishing the time it will take them to reach their targets. Torpedo launcher will allow your ship to fire a series of highly explosive torpedoes at enemy ships. While the torpedo launcher is not equipped with a targeting system, its highly explosive warheads can take out many ships with a single shot. Right, now I think for now we're going for the fusion laser cannons. Alright, so we're off to Siberius. Find and confront the thief. Oh yeah, so there's yeah, I've just realised now, there's a thief running around who I think may potentially be a female based on the shape, but they have some kind of voice distortion on. I don't know why I'm expecting it to turn out to be a female Lombax just from looking at it. Right, they haven't added anything else. Oh, Jesus. That was not a good start. Okay, that was a really bad start to this. Just used up like all of my multi-stars practically for that, but I felt like it was a good shot. I think the blitz gun is also a good shot, especially because I'm trying to build a blitz gun up. How do we get up there? Hang on. That's slightly high. higher, isn't it? That was... and this is about to be painful. I kind of forgot that I'd upgraded the heavy lancer to have the electricity thing. That makes it at least slightly more. That makes it a stunning weapon slightly, which I'm not mad at. I mean, I kind of just want to get to a checkpoint if possible. I was too distracted, but I noticed all the bad guys turning up in the background. I was like, oh shit. Oh, hey Gaia, I'm doing well, thank you. You? Oh shit. That's literally the same mistake that I made last time, and I'm just making it again. First playthrough, it's going well. Thank you, welcome Camino. Well, I think it's going well. I'm dying a lot, but I kind of expect it from these games. But I'm enjoying it, which I think is the more important thing. Oh, you're at work. That's... oh, Sunday on a bank holiday weekend and you're in work? That sucks, I'm sorry. Nice. Trying to... oh, bugger. Trying to be a tiny bit more cautious. The funny thing is, so okay, so here's a little bit of story behind this. Obviously, this came out well within like the parameters of my childhood, but I had this very weird sense of loyalty to Crash Bandicoot. So my brain was like, because I love Crash Bandicoot, I can't play any other platformers. So for years, as a youth, I refused to play any other platformer game. So this is me kind of discovering an old franchise that I kind of want to play that I've never played. Do I still play 14? No, I don't. I have not played 14 since... I never even played the first patch for Shadowbringers. I loved it. Shadowbringers I thought had a fantastic story and I loved the new location. It was just eating too much time. My backlog of other games that I wanted to play was just getting bigger and bigger and bigger because all I was ever doing was playing 14. So I made a conscious decision to kind of put 14 away. My only... Oh, Jesus Christ! My only exception would probably be whenever they announce potentially the little end, that might be when I play it, just so I can, like, experience it, because the story of 14 is fantastic. I mean, literally 14. Ooh, yay, more nanotech. Oh my god. Literally the story for 14 is what's got me really excited for 16. I can't wait for 16. And despite the fact that, obviously, Yoshi P's only on production duties, not directing duties, I'm still like... Is this just a constant gauntlet? I mean, at least it's getting my Blitz gun powered up. But yeah, Yoshi P's work on 14 has alone been enough to get me excited for 16. I have a Final Fantasy 13 2 PS2. Oh my god. You sound like my kind of person right now, so I'm just having a drink. Camino, I love 13 too. I know the 13 series is kind of maligned a bit unfairly in my personal opinion. I enjoyed 13. I thought 13-2 was outstanding. I know that's a weird choice going for the sequel. Lightning Returns to me was a disappointment overall, but 13-2 just... The hate for 13 really is overblown. I think one of the biggest criticisms, the whole you're running down a corridor with no way back. I mean, okay, yeah, the corridor, I will grant them that it is very corridor-based. But the whole not being able to go back makes sense, because plot-wise, you're on the run. You're on the run from the government. You can't exactly turn back and have an explore. But yeah, Camino, I'm also a big FF nerd. Hence, like, the Moogle design and not that you can quite see it, but this wall just behind me is all Square Enix video games. But the only themed console I have is I have a Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings DS. Well, DS Lite, technically. That's my only themed console. Yeah, exactly. I kind of liked that whole kind of you just have to keep moving forward. I mean, especially for someone like me who, if there's something to explore, we all know I will go off the beaten track and explore. That's kind of like what I do. So having a game where you just have to kind of move forward works for me, because it kind of lets me kind of fight against my regular instincts. Dirge Cerberus, I love Dirge Cerberus, genuinely. A lot of people think I'm slightly crazy, but obviously the year that Dirge Cerberus came out was also, the year 12 came out. I wasn't a huge fan of 12. 12 is one of those games that I think has potential, but never lived up to it. I think the international version, so obviously the job introducing version, did a lot to fix a lot of issues that I have with 12, but it didn't fix the plot, which for me was the biggest problem with 12. And when I say plot, I mean lack thereof. Yeah, I will argue has one of the best like opening sections in the franchise. Like the first few hours are really cool, and I think it started to get cool again towards the end. Is that letting me go down or up? I can't even tell from the way that. Let's find out. Yeah, going down. Started off great, and I would argue probably ended great as well. It's just a shame that the middle, like, 70 hours are dull. Oh. They just ended themselves. Do they do two? I think they do 2 health bars of damage when they hit. Whoops. But yeah, 12 started off cool. I will 100% agree with that. Again, like I say, I think as a game it had a huge amount of potential, but it I feel like it lost it. Holy patootie, that's just taking me all the way back to here. Okay. I feel like I'm doing okay weapon-wise, though. This is my favorite starting experience, with 14 being my least favorite. I think I would probably say 5, 6, 7, and 5, 6, 7, 9, and 12. I mean, I'm doing a very bad job of, like, you know, but I think. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 12 have got like the best starting sections. Like in terms of keeping you into it. Like for example, I love 10, and I think it's a fairly solid beginning, but I think it's quite a slow beginning in terms of like getting into the system and everything. Wow, I'm losing health and wicket here. Probably should have used the blitz gun. I would agree 14 is a wow, I died even quicker that time. 14 starts off very slowly. I don't know what the experience is like since all of the like the quality of life changes. Because I know they streamlined a lot of the early A Realm Reborn. So I don't know what that's like now. Yeah, World Reborn is very much well-built. I have no issue with that. It is just compared especially to any of the this. That might make things slightly easier. Turret is goat. Bolt Scavenger 2. But the early... Actually, I would say not even so much the early. I think A Realm Reborn, its problem is more the kind of, I don't even know what you call it, like the middle part of A Realm Reborn. For me, it was more like essentially the plot that takes you through, say, levels 30 to 40. I think that's where A Realm Reborn was really sloggy for me. Kind of basically up until you get to Kurthus, essentially. Yes, turret, do your thing. Is that where most of the trimming is? That makes sense, because I feel like that is the part of the game that I feel suffers the most. Like the whole, especially like the whole Titan section, like where you end up basically creating a banquet for yourself. It was very, very padded. I mean, it was nice to make you go through the area, but it was... You essentially do like 2 hours of quests for basically nothing. I'm not surviving this again, am I? I've got 2 nanos left. If it's more streamlined, fair enough. See, I didn't like dislike any of the... Damn it! The quests specifically. It was just never ending. It was the fact that you just had to keep going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards, and it was like, okay, you're taking the piss now, mate. Yeah, it doesn't help that these guys do a lot of damage. I should probably rely entirely on... I am. So what I'm doing at the minute, my whole guideline at the minute, let's turret again, is that I am alright, let's keep using the turret. I didn't mean to throw 2 out, but oh well. So yeah, so my plan is basically, back when the PS5 was announced and they did the trailer for the new Ratchet and Clank, I was like, oh, I really want to play that. But I have this whole kind of mental association that if I'm going to play a game, I like to experience like everything that came before. Luckily, you can stream these, so so what I'm doing is every other game that I play is Ratchet Clank. So I did Ratchet Clank 1 last month. Oh, I'm basically just going to work my way through the catalog that is available to play, like, streaming through PlayStation. I think that's most of the games. I think it involves a couple of the spin-offs. I just don't think it has all of them. I'm being so much more cautious now. But it will kind of depend. I'll probably, before each spin-off, I'm probably going to look up exactly what that spin-off is. Like, I know there's... like, I know there's a... like multiplayer ones, which I probably won't do. But I think it has most of it. I think it doesn't. I don't think it has. Is it called Agent Clank? I think is one of them. I seem to remember something Agent Clank or something, or like Secret Agent Clank or 00 Clank. James Clank. Oh yay, maximum nanotech. That was a good time for that since I was low on health. Oh, I'm assuming I won't get any more nanotech anymore. I could be wrong. Actually, no, yeah, because the bar's filling up with experience. Oh shit. I need to notice those vents in the floor more. I just completely don't notice them. Are we about to fight a boss? Size matters, Q-Force, All for One, Agent Clank. Like I said, I know, I know the PlayStation Store has got, like, the vast majority of them. It only looks like it's missing... Just quickly have a look for a second. I don't remember exactly which ones were missing. So, I mean, I know these won't be in order. So, Rift Apart, the new one, Ratchet Clank 1 Remake, Ratchet Clank, Crack in Time, 3, 2. They've just used like 2 and 3, I've noticed, for them, even though they have titles. Oh, it has got Gladiator, which you said is basically 4. Tools of Destruction, All for One, Q-Force, Nexus. So it hasn't got what All for One and Agent Clank. Oh no, it has got All for One, so it hasn't got Agent Clank except Quest for Booty. I think I have Quest for Booty. I feel like I actually have that upstairs. Still sealed. Aww.
You've lost, MegaCorp. Take your imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension. Say goodbye to your Franken-pest.
Come on, Clank!
Too slow.
Also,
Lackey.
I really wanted the subs on. Some strange reason this game isn't letting me put subtitles on for some reason. Yeah, but that's the thing. So you're saying PEGI regulations, but I know that originally, you know what? I didn't actually mean to put some mini turrets out, but let's go for it. Especially because I've only got a few heavy lance ammo left. Now I have none. But 2 and 3 originally had different titles. Like, I know 2 was called Locked and Loaded over here, not Ratchet Clank 2. I think it was only called Ratchet Clank 2 in, I want to say, Japan. I know it was called Going Commando in America, hence my stream title. Any excuse for a little naughty reference in my book. And yeah, full frontal assault. Oh, that was a mine. Oh, and I just died. Oh my god, how much health did I just lose? How quickly? Right, heavy lancer. I need to fill that ammo because that's gonna be needed. Deadlocked. I wonder why they renamed that one. I can't think of a reason why that one would actually be renamed. How many mini gloves have I got? Oh, I've still got mini gloves. Mini turrets even. But we will actually get some mini turrets down pretty much as soon as the battle begins. I want it for these, although I think it's not actually shooting them, is it? No, so that wasn't my best idea. I thought the turrets might take those things down. Tools of destruction. Those turrets really are, like, useful. Me trying to rely entirely on the mini turrets. Oh, I've got none left. I feel like I just cheesed my way through that a little bit at the end.
You had us worried for a moment. Do you suppose
Yeah, like I said,
we should stop him?
Not worth it. We got what we came for. Let's just get that little guy back to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Ratchet?
he looks so
Clank?
cute.
Is that you?
We've accomplished our mission, sir. The experiment is safe and in our possession.
Why, that's cutaneous! Absolutely munificent! You two are a galuptious team!
We were glad to assist, sir.
We just need coordinates to our next rendezvous point.
Of course. I'm on my way to give a tour of MegaCorp's historical mining site. Here's a little pack talk on the fragility.
MegaCorp.
I love the fact that we're still getting a video with the location.
Galaxy on its march of progress. Come tour our desert mining facility and see why our most precious product is our history. When we first arrived, we found a planet completely overrun by rainforest. To better accommodate the local wildlife, we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert. Ever the technological pioneer, MegaCorp invented the automated management team, thereby eliminating costly upward mobility, and all the while making your life richer. MegaCorp manufacturing.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I said that MegaCorp was gonna be the bad guys, but you know.
Call Investor Relations today.
Is that facility still operational, sir?
Alas, no. But it's steeped in hysterics. I've offloaded the condiments to your naval computer.
We'll see you there.
Why doesn't anyone ever address that he doesn't say things? Like, properly, at all. Planet Tabora.
Hey, there's Mr. Fizzwidget.
Oh my god!
What happened?
Everything's fine. There was just a bit of debris on the landing pad.
That was our ship.
Don't worry about it, little fella. It's insured. So, do you have the
Insured.
delivery? Terriculous! Come, gentlemen. There is precious little time. Just sit back and relax, boys. How about a little flying music?
Again, not gonna say I called it, but you know.
Purpose.
Nah, he's just easily distracted.
Yeah, well.
Come on, let's see if we can find a way out of here.
It has the best plot twist. I to be fair, I love that they didn't even try to hide it. I think it was... Oh, now there's a more expensive one. Here I was saving up for an expensive one, now there's an even more expensive one. I kind of like that they don't really try to hide the twist. It's like I feel like they're fairly signposted. I'm also finding it really weird playing this, and all I can hear when I hear Ratchet speak is, depending on what you want to call him, I know this is going to cause all sorts of controversy, Titus, Meg Ryan. Just wait for the Zodiac. Intriguing. Oh, is that a weapon? 65k is nothing. Well, I mean, this one's 100k. That's like, you know, more than 65. Camera. Thank you. destroyed the hibernating egg dispenser sack things. I mean, to be fair, I never got the, I forget what it's called, the Rhino. I never got the Rhino in Ratchet and Clank 1 either. I feel like I said it at the beginning of the game when I was playing my first stream of this on Tuesday. I feel like this game compared to the first one is much more weighted towards you using gadgets. Enemies, I've noticed, like as a whole, take more hits. And are in general like a lot more deadly. And for someone like me who doesn't like using resources, that doesn't mix very well. I'm trying to remember. I think apart from bosses, enemies didn't take more than 2 or 3 hits in the first game, other than like some of the flying things on one of the later planets. Whereas in this one, like very quickly, I'm having to do like 4 or 5 plus hits. Yeah, you better fall off the cliff. Don't worry, the Rhino didn't make the Rhino 2 cheaper. Thanks, just what I wanted to know is even more expensive things. What's that?
It says, in case of emergency, break glass with wrench.
Break glass with wrench.
This one says, use rock to break glass to get wrench to break glass to get rock. Ooh, I love logic puzzles. Let's see. If you break the glass with the...
Solved it.
Oh, hang on, is that why? There's a wrench upgrade. Let's see how much more effective this is. Oh, okay. Okay. So they've gone from taking like 6 hits to only taking 2. That's... Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I was really worried because after I committed when I started playing the first one that I was going to play every single one of these. I was worried that I might not like them, and I really enjoyed the first one, I have to say. But I'm definitely... Oh no, I can get more nanotech, okay. But I am definitely glad that I'm enjoying it as much as I am. And I feel like I am enjoying this one a lot more than the first one. Yeah, okay, I'm like... getting overconfident, so I've just like ran into here when I probably should have been... not quite so eager. I probably should have tried taking some of them out. Blitz, 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 blitz. The PS3 era is a little harder to pull through. Oh, really? Oops, I could have sworn I put the swing shot on then. Also, I just realized this is about to be deadly. That could have been a lot more dangerous than it actually was. Oh, I hope I don't feel that way. I mean, luckily enough, I'm not, I don't even remember which way I came from. It was that way, wasn't it? Yeah, why was that just lava? Did I just miss something then? I mean, I was taking the risk, but... Oh yeah, I forgot about gliding. Wow, forgetting about one of the main things. Hang on a sec, I'll just be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Rocket Pack on his... I wouldn't mind it, despite the fact that I've even been using it. Like, I was using the jetpack to do jumps like that, and I'm still just like, nah! Rocket Pack, schmucket pack. Who needs a rocket pack? Look, I never said I was good at games. So the only problem I'm going to have now is I need to get back through this section with... I have slightly less gadgets since I'm currently refusing to buy ammo. Back, fire that a few more times. Okay, should be safe for now. I'm like, hit, dodge. Oh shit. I was about to say, I'm like, hit, dodge, come back. Look, Clank's just there to look pretty. He's not there to be used. I have a really unfortunate habit of literally walking into their attacks. I was about to say, I don't have any of the things that I could use to make this easier. Use as mini nuke. Hey, look at me, totally getting this on my first go.
Hand over the experiment now.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa! He's she.
This changes nothing. Where's the experiment?
Oh my god, look, I totally didn't call that being a female or a
Just put the
Lombax.
whole galaxy in imminent danger.
But
I don't have time to stand around explaining it to you. If you have any intention of fixing the mess you've made, watch this.
I think I've literally pulled every twist so far.
Oh no! Good thing that wasn't little Susie. Here at the MegaCorp testing facility, we make sure the products you buy are safe for you and your family. These are just a few of the products we've rejected to help keep you safe. The Tiny Tot Slingshot, the Nuclear Mousetrap, Self-Wedgifying Underwear, and the
Self-wedgifying.
Lum Ninjas. So the next time your toaster doesn't explode in your face, say a little thank you to the MegaCorp testing facility.
wow, she's got a few bolts loose. What does a testing facility have to do with galactic danger?
I am unsure. However, I believe we should investigate that location.
Well, we're gonna need a new ship.
Dono coordinates for testing facility planned Dubbo. Oh, I thought that was going to be a wall jumping section. This game feels like it has way less wall jumping sections so far.
Hello, sir.
Hey, that's my ship.
Possession is an illusion. Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
No.
Do not all
That's
things.
definitely mine.
This
As a
vessel
retail
suffers
worker, I
from
know some
wounded
children who...
child.
Oh, agreed.
Only
Former
power
retail
crystals
worker,
can
out of it for the
keep
last
you
year.
Crystals, sir?
Crystals? Like those found in the desert?
Oh my god, that bee is adorable. I want that bee.
Oh.
Well, we don't have any better ideas. Let's go grab a few crystals.
You need 10 crystals to repair the ship. Although, to be fair, more than the tiny tot, to me it was bloody adults that needed the slingshot more. Stream with Pride set. I don't know if I've got any of them. I'll be gutted now if I don't have them. Oh my god, they are all amazing. I really like them. I love the bee. I love the unicorn. The wave is really cute. I would say my least favorite are the last three, but even they are really, really cool. I'm not even looking at you, Vendor. I use them right. To be fair, I probably would as well. the one I use the most is that bad boy. And then two of my own. Specifically my dead one and my mug daddy. It's really hard to see at emote size, but the mug daddy is a big daddy that I've redesigned and given a Moogle pom-pom. Is that the way I'm meant to be going, I think? K-pop motes. I can't say I have used any K-pop motes. My knowledge of K-pop outside of outside of Blackpink is fairly lacking. Because of course, you know, I have to be into Blackpink. I feel like I'd be a traitor to my kind if... Okay, so each one of those is 1. You know, I need to look into things like that more often, because I feel like I don't often take advantage of those drops. I have a couple, but not many. Look at the kitty reaching for the cake. Except that the cake is a lie. Has gaming taught us nothing? Bullshit. Cake never exists, it is always a lie. Christ, those bugs are vicious. Oh my lord! There's a giant floating laser eyeball. Always cross the chasm for cake and the robot. Oh, what are you doing? You put him in a potato battery and leave him. Yes. Oh, I love potatoes. Okay, so that thing can be hurt. Oh shit! And so can I. Right, I'm not entirely sure which is meant to be the way I'm meant to be going now, because I was getting those crystals in the desert, so I'm gonna go down this loop and see what's down here. Damn it. Lost so much health in that one tiny little bit. I really want to play, well, technically replay the Portal games at some point, stream them. Okay, there's nothing under the water, is there? No, doesn't look like it. Ah, the bugs are coming for me! The funny thing is, this whole channel started with me playing a game that I was hoping was going to be a little bit like Portal and was really not. After much recommendation, I decided to play The Witness, and someone described it to me as a puzzle game but with like a background plot. So in my head, I kind of imagined something Portal-like. Which, of course, as it turns out, The Witness is nothing like that, and I got extremely frustrated. Ah, haha, right, I see. And that'll lock these in place now, won't it? Yeah. But because of that, it's now a tradition every year that on the anniversary of my first stream, we play puzzle games, usually with like a story attached to them. Which, to be fair, has got me to experience some games that I might not have ordinarily picked up, like the Talos Principle and the Turing Test. Even the Entropy Center this year, I probably wouldn't have played if it hadn't been for deliberately looking for a puzzle game. Which would have been a shame, because I really enjoyed the Entropy Center. To be fair, I really enjoyed the Talos Principle. Well, I haven't actually finished that. I still need to go back to that. But I got really excited the PlayStation Showcase this week when they had the Talos Principle 2. That is not something that I was expecting. Okay, so one fire from the Heavy Lancer doesn't replace a wrench hit. That's... What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. The glider? So I don't have any weapons on this. Oh, hang on, there's stuff up above them. Yay! maximum. Okay, so there isn't stuff above all of them. I just happened to notice it above the one that had stuff above it. Wait, can I go back? Oh, yes, I can go this way. So that would have just... I mean, you know, I'm now gonna have to... I'm gonna have to go back around the loop again, just to make sure that there wasn't anything that I've missed. Because there shouldn't be any enemies, because I haven't died, so they shouldn't have respawned, I don't believe. So I should just be able to... run through. I wonder what other points I'll get to use this, because this is fun. Okay, why do those first two do a ding noise, but none of the others did? See, that one didn't do a ding noise. Or that one. Or that one. Oh! That's, no, so this is where I was meant to go. That other thing that I saw is where you jump across the chasm. Okay, never mind. Oh well, that was a little waste of time, but... Wow, so that giant eyeball actually takes very few hits to kill. Do you know how big it is? Oh wow, I'm close to getting another nanotech. Yeah, they take overall very little constant fire from the heavy lancer to kill. There we go. More maximum nanotech. I only need, what, 3 more crystals? Oh yeah, it's in the bottom left-hand corner there. Hi, crystals. Had a little bit of PS5 streaming lag then. know what? Just for... Oh, boy! Okay, the only problem is I'm almost out of heavy lancer ammo. I might actually have to spend some money on heavy lancer ammo. Just because it's the cheapest one, like at the most it's only going to cost me 300 to refill anyway. Make that like... Oh, bugger. I'm going to need it for that again. Let's just use another... I did, and now it's empty again. You know what? We'll use the multi-star multipass. When in doubt, rely on good old Layla with the multipass. Oh well, I've got enough crystals, but because this is me, we're gonna keep, you know, going for more. Whoops, I didn't mean to throw both turrets up, but hey, if it gets my turrets a little bit of experience, eh? Experience nulls. Never know when you'll need them. That's a very good point. I mean, I need 10 for the ship, but what's going to happen if I happen to have 12? Also, hello, Mysterious Cave. Oh, no, it's just yeah, sorry. It's not a Mysterious Cave, it's part of the loop. And it completely interrupted me singing Mysterious Cave to the theme of Mysterious Girl. I am going to buy some heavy lancer ammo though, because then at least other weapon crates I open will have other things in them. Ammo. That's ammo for the old weapons. There we go. I may as well just quickly wreck these on my way back, because I mean they have a decent amount of bolts in them. Oh, I missed a crate. Wait. Wait, do I have access to more desert? Oh my god, I can just... I just assumed that that fence was like, you know, a fence. This is a video game. Fences normally mean even if you can, like, super mega jump, you can't cross this arbitrary barrier. Hang on, there's more desert and there's stuff in the desert. First of all, let me go back this way because just for that health. And then let me go explore. Wow, that shows how badly conditioned I am by video games. I see a fence and I automatically assume that I can't jump over it because that's just how games are. Like, you know, you play Devil May Cry and Dante can jump like 8 feet in the air, but God forbid you come to a small fence. Yeah, there's more crystals. So this is a time that the mini turrets would have come in very handy. Because these are just, like, annoying. Okay, I have enough for the 65,000 bolt weapon. But I'm like, at this point, do I go for the 100,000 one? By the time I get to the 100,000 one, are they going to, like, throw like a 200,000 one at me? Oh my god, how... Wait. Can I literally visit, like, this entire area? Because if that's the case, we all know what my unhealthy ass is gonna do. Oh damn it! I put both of them up. I keep doing that by mistake. Be slapped in the face. Okay, so surely there's got to be something that we're gonna get for more than just the 10 turret, the 10 crystals, because there are way too many. There are way too many crystals available for there not to be something that you can get. Hey! Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, you get yourself some sleep, you living in Futureland. But I do appreciate the lurk, so thank you very much. Sleep sounds nice. I must admit, I actually struggled a little bit. Oh, damn it, I did it again. Struggled a little bit with sleep last night. It was really warm. Just go over to... Oh my god, have you still got the cough? That's... I'm sorry, dude. That's been like... That's been nearly a month now, hasn't it? Yeah, all good here, no complaints. Apart from the heat. Anyone who's been around me for more than a few minutes knows that I don't fare well in heat. I mean, luckily I have to say it's not as hot here as it was last summer. I do have to say that much. Because I know this time last year, I was already set up with the fan blowing at me, which at the moment I haven't had to resort to that yet. I am getting to the point where, like, I get hot. Like, I'll finish streaming later and I know my back will probably be a little bit worse for wear from the heat. But I haven't had to resort to putting the fan on yet. What's that up there? Oh, hang on, I have the boots, don't I? Don't I? Do I not have the boots? I thought he picked up the boots. Oh, no, it's the grind boots that I have. Damn it, so I need to come back to the desert. And there's that, I forget which of the other planets. There was an early planet where I needed the Magna boots for as well. Right, I have to remember, it's like literally within sight of the town. What's that? Activate vendor. Vendor in the desert. Oh! It's the upgrade. So I have 4 platinum. So I have the lock-on mod for the heavy... So I've got a couple of lock-on mods. I forget how it works. It allows all of your weapons to lock on to enemies by pressing and holding both L2 and R2. That actually could be quite useful for my... Yeah, for the heavy lancer, because that's my main kind of firing thing. Like the eyeballs here, so I wouldn't have to go into first-person mode. Let's just wait on... Shock mod for the mini turret glove. Ooh, that costs 2 platinum. No, I think I'm gonna play it with. I think I'm gonna go for the lock on for now for the heavy lancer. I like the idea of my heavy lancer being like fully upgraded to like stats that I want, and then I can start looking at upgrading other things. As I've said, that the heavy lancer is definitely my main But I think the next one after that is going to be getting the shock upgrade for the mini turret. I have explored so little of this desert. I kind of feel like I probably shouldn't try to explore all of it. Because I feel like that's gonna take basically this entire stream. So I reckon if we explore enough of it to get 30 crystals, just because I like the idea of the nice round number, and I like multiples of 3, and it's like a round number that's also a multiple of 3, so that works for me. Why have they sprouted? There's nothing there. I mean, I may as well kill them. It'd be rude not to kill them. Oh, hang on, they're diving. Okay, they can bugger off then. Give me all your bolts, please. Okay, I actually have 2 options here. I can do it until I have 30 crystals, or I can do it until I have another nanotech, because I'm getting close to both. Come here. Oh, damn it. Come here, the bugs. Buggies. Come on. Come within range of my turret. Thank you. Come on. Come on. That turret, the turret weapon is going to take forever to gain the experience necessary. Also, yeah, sorry, I'm doing really well. I don't know if I actually answered that before, Knitting. Knitting, Singer, I'm not sure what is the most appropriate shortcut name to give you. 2192. Also, I may have answered, I just don't remember if I did or not. Always safer to do it again, even if you think you might have done.
This weapon has a lock-on mod. Hold both L2 and R2 to lock on to enemies.
Okay, I think I am actually better off doing these in first-person mode. Trying to lock onto that was not happening. Oh, Schubert. Oh wow, that turret blew up very quickly. I kind of missed the helmet that let you summon the little gunships in the first game. They were cute. Okay, we're at 30 crystals. Well, see, there's another one here, so I'm gonna have to, like, potentially resist my temptation for more. And I suppose if I happen just to get another 2 on my way back to... Oh, Schubert, I didn't have my heavy lancer equipped. Oh, you have to press and hold it at the same time to keep it active. I thought it was just like a... I thought you pressed it once and that was it. That's why it didn't work last time. You have to press and hold it. Okay. Ooh! I just saw a platinum bolt. Okay, now I'm happy that we kept exploring a little bit longer. But there's still a lot of this desert, so we're not gonna carry on fully exploring. We'll come down to this bit, get this crystal here. Yeah, now that I know how that lock-on feature works, that's actually much better. Much better. That will come in really handy, actually, in the battle arena, I think, against that robot I was struggling with. Okay, that's down. So we're going this way. We're basically going in a straight line, kind of. We'll go to that crate over there. And maybe to this crystal on the way. Oh shit. That moment you make bad life decisions. Right, straight ahead. Okay, maybe not completely straight ahead. I'll actually try and avoid enemies on my way back now. That involves having to avoid crystals. Oh shit. They're following me. Oh yeah, that is totally safe. Okay, that's fair enough. Well, we definitely know we have enough crystals to get our ship back. I'm gonna have to explore this so much more another time because holy wow. Hey dude.
Yes, the crystals are speaking to me with a single voice. Oh.
That was pretty impressive.
Bring me more crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts.
Huh?
Oh. So we just get to sell them.
You can earn vast amounts of bolts by exploring the desert
Holy.
and finding crystals.
We're just gonna get another 5 crystals. I'm not going to be greedy, I'm only going to go for 5, just so that I can get the 100,000 for that next weapon. Only 100 in the desert total. Well, we've got 27. Except that it was 37. So we've had 37, we're aiming for another 5. Okay, just so that I can kind of keep track. We've had 37, I need another 5, that's 42. So we're going for 5. I might try going for 13, make it around 50. Just so that I know... kind of what I've missed out on for... Oh, and we got a maximum nanotech as well. So we're going for another 13, which I realise is way more than what we'd previously said, but at least that way I know that we've had 50. It keeps it nice and easily... decipherable for me. Oh wait, does 100 include the giant eye monsters as well, Gaia? Or is that like ones that you can just find? Because obviously the giant eyes will make it easier. Just said there was 60... Wait, where did it say there was 63 left in the desert? I completely missed where it said that. Do I have any turrets left? No, I don't. Well, I'll have to pay more attention to that because I completely missed that. How did I miss something outright being written on the screen? But yeah, it does make sense for it to be total. Am I going to need to freeze that water to be able to climb up off it? I'm guessing not. We need another 6 anyway. And I can see 3 right here. Between the 2 eye monsters that will appear and the crystal itself. The problem's gonna be once I have these ones that I want, I need to try and not get any more. because otherwise it's gonna throw out my easy number count. Get rid of this spawner. Okay. One thing I feel like these games definitely need to improve on is the dodge mechanic. Like, I keep on instinctively trying to press circle, which that's my fault, but I think having to press both R2 and jump to dodge is a little bit counterintuitive. Okay, oh, hang on, no, we're not going for that one, because that's going to get me 2. And that will throw out my counting. I need 1 solitary crystal by itself. Oh, here we go. There's 1 like giant floating eyeball monster. Okay, I've just lost where it is. Right, we now need to head back this way and avoid any other source of crystal. So if we kind of go back on ourselves this way. We will then sell for bolts, which I'm going to have more than what I need now, but that's fine. It will count towards our next weapon. I'm actually surprised. I thought with the extra things I was going to have to kill to make it to 13, I thought I'd get the 5,000 bolts that I needed just for the weapon just through killing. But no, I still need like 2,000 bolts. Once we've handed these in, before we go to the next planet, we'll go on a wee little 5-minute break so that we can do any assorted refills and pee breaks and the like. Oh yeah, there are 50 crystals remaining in the desert. How did I miss that? That's like right in the middle of the screen. Oh wow, I have problems. Okay, the bouncer. Destroy your enemies with these elastically explosive bombs. I feel like I don't like the sound of that weapon, but shall we just give one a go? Oh! Okay, maybe I do like that weapon. Right, so as I said, before we go any further, we will go for a 5-minute break, and then we will carry on. Right, and we are back. So, onto the ship we go. I've just added that bomb launcher to my quick select for now. I've replaced the dynamo, because we don't seem to often use the dynamo. So we are going to a testing facilita double. I don't know why that looked really weird, the way the ship kind of
Hey, see if you can
moved.
find anything worth watching.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. In yet another setback for the embattled Captain Quark, the Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damages to citizens suffering from personal hygienator syndrome. Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to Poketaru. The one-time hero, now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial. But the next day it was discovered that he had escaped, flushing himself to freedom. We'll return to Behind the Hero after these messages.
I love that he's gone from a bit of a bumbling idiot in the first film to like he's just a full-on like villain. Okay, 65,000 is still the highest one right now, isn't it? Oh, they upgraded little dog boxes, I can see. They were red. So that lets me enter the facilitator. Oh, can I break the little green lights? Oh, the little green lights can be broken for more bolts. 39 bolts as well. It's not like it's only 1 or 2. That's actually a fairly decent amount. Like, for very little effort there, we just got a decent amount of bolts. Armor vendor? With patented titanium technology, this armor is guaranteed to block 33% of all killing damage, or your money back. So I take, what, 1/3 less damage? Right, we'll probably get that before the... I'm never getting that $65,000 Master Chief, am I? It's dollar, bolt. Why am I saying dollars? Doll hairs. But look, I only need another 9,000 for that. I kind of want a multi-star. I know, I'm not even American, so why am I saying doll hairs? Oh, they look mean. Okay, so they take 3 slaps. Wait, where did you come from? Whoops. Oh, the irony. There was me saying that I'll get rid of the I got rid of the dynamo because the dynamo doesn't get much use, and literally there we go. We have 2 things that use the dynamo like immediately. Of course, that's like exactly what would happen. Right, so I think those red dog bots take 2 hits. Oh shit! Oh, I don't know why I thought I was behind cover then. However, We have gained enough money to get our armor upgrade. So look at my shiny armor. Oh no, it does only take, they do only take one. Why did I think, why did it look like it took two for that other one before? My little bitch. I don't actually know how much of a genuine distance difference. Why can't I speak anymore? The armor is making. Right, I think it's a case that it just looked like it took two hits because there was more dog bots than what I realized. Should we try out the bouncer? Oh, that was fun. Out of curiosity, the answer to my own question is yes, I can. I can destroy these green lights for even more bolts. A lot of bolts? No, that might not have been as worth it as some of my other efforts, but oh shit. What the hell is... What the hell? Oh. That's what's shooting at me. I don't think that won't work on that, will it? No, is the answer to that. Oh wow, okay, so you can get a lot more nanotech upgrades. My nanotech bar just went tiny. Okay, this is good to know. Oh my god. Oh my lord. So I will happily take all of the health upgrades. Give me all of that nanotech. Now, if that one in the distance wants to fire this way... No, it won't quite aim at them. Actually, this could be a good time to use the bouncer. If Ratchet doesn't, like... catch himself on all of the surfaces. Okay, the bouncer is cool. The bouncer is very useful in these big group situations. Should be for the cost. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. It did cost me 100,000 bolts. I feel like it has kind of justified its purchase cost, though. Yeah, that is super useful. Can I climb back up? Yes, I can. Oh shit. Dogbot's coming for me. But a lot of bolts for coming out with only 2 damage, that's not too bad. That would have been a really good time to use a bouncer, but... like the desert was saying, for me to get an expensive weapon, it would be great for the next set. Yeah, actually, to be fair, yeah, that is a really good way of looking at it. It's like when you walk into a room and there's like loads of health and weapon crates, and it's like, warning, there is a boss coming. Right. Okay, what's the correct way from here? I also think this is actually a complete, like, loop outside of where I'm meant to be going. I think I'm meant to be going to the factory, aren't I? Yeah, I am meant to be going to the factory. The testing factory. I also realised that probably no one here gets my factory reference, but I don't care. I'm living for it. Am I really going to have to manually shoot up there? Is that really not letting me do it from up there? Am I actually going to have to go from up here? Yeah, I am. That was really weird. Right. that... Oh, that actually still worked. I mean, that nearly killed me, but... I completely misfired my, my bouncer, and yet still pulled off what I needed to do. Right, we'll need the dynamo again. Gadgeto, dynamo. Nearly ended my life there. That's where I just came from, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I came from.
Nobody, I mean nobody, gets by the mathematician.
The mathematician.
Watch your mouth, Zero, before the mathematician subtracts your head from your shoulders.
Sir,
Oh my god, he's got pie on his...
could I please ask what this is all about?
That moon's where we divide losers from winners before adding them to the MegaCorp games. There's a challenger up there ready to reduce you to nothing.
This technology looks familiar. Perhaps I could...
Sweet. Think you can get us to that moon?
Ratchet Clank, Dobbo Orbit.
Hey! Remember us?
So giant clank controls, circle fires missile, square punches, triangle fires bomb strike, X jump, R2, L2. Okay, so missile, punch, firebomb. Missile, punch, firebomb.
This one's for him.
Godzilla Clank, yeah. He does way more damage to me than I do to him, like excessively more damage. It also doesn't help that I just keep ignoring the helicopters. Oh, okay, those jumps are fairly epic. I'm in desperate need of some missiles. Damn it, I'm not getting my hits in. Damn it. I need to, like, try and get some health. That wasn't much health.
Grab your ankles, kiss your furry backpack goodbye.
Shit. Oh, miss. Holy, that takes ages.
My ex-wife always told me I had a short temper. Now, really mad, you want a piece of me? Bring it on.
It's like quite a slow process, and also I take way more damage than he does. I mean, it definitely looks like the most effective way of doing it is punching him, but that involves getting into close range. And I hate the way the camera spins round when he pushes you away. Oh, I've got no missiles left. Come on. Oh. Do you know what? That was not my favourite minigame so far. I mean, it was okay, but I think it was a little bit... Meh. I will give them... I like that they try different things, though, in this game. That's one thing that I really appreciate.
Divide and conquer, huh? Hey, guess you guys were prime after all. You're going to the MegaCorp Games!
Welcome
oh my god, there's more.
Games.
The MegaCorp Games!
MegaCorp. Okay, MegaCorp contestants, get ready to grapple with our MegaCorp Gladiator team. And if you survive that, enter the MegaCorp Battle Arena with our Mega Spider Body, our Mega Death-defying Mega Cage match. Then open the throttle for the all MegaCorp Hoverbike Race, brought to you by Team MegaCorp Racing. Hostile indigenous population not owned, endorsed, sponsored, supplied, advocated, or even liked by MegaCorp. Approach your
or even liked by MegaCorp.
Keep it mega.
Keep it mega. Downloaded coordinates for MegaCorp Games Planet. Mega! I'm gonna keep saying that now, I think. I love how all the enemies and crates have reappeared. I mean, we can get ourselves a quick little... So we started with like 18,978. Let's just see what I get for just smashing these ones. I mean, obviously, I've also got a couple of crates there, so... But that alone was worth like 2,500. Right, time to go to the factory. Because it says facility there, but it says factory in other places. Wow, this is going to absolutely kill me before I have a chance to do anything. How the hell was I meant to sneak past them? Oh, I probably could have frozen the water, couldn't I? But I will hopefully... These might just be enough to increase my nanotech, so I'll have full health. There we go. It's like it never happened. Can I no, I can't freeze that. So how could I avoid them? Okay, so that water hurts. Ideally, I don't want to have to fight them because I don't have any heavy lancer ammo. I have no idea how precise the tracking is on them. Bouncer time. Now, I might regret what I'm going to do, but I can heal by quickly. And I didn't regret it. No regrets. Well, are they actually managing to hit me? How dare they? They're not allowed to hit me. I can hit them, but they're not allowed to hit me. That's just rude. Can they be damaged? I don't think so. I think I just hurt myself. Wait, that can be hurt. Oh shit. I accidentally, They were way less scary that time for some reason. For some reason. Well, we're nearly at the end of the factory. Although there's a loop around there. I don't know how I get around that way. Damn it. I don't have any heavy lancer ammo. Didn't mean to shoot two, but I kind of needed to. Nothing of interest down there, is there? No. So I've just been resting on this arm for now. I've got pins and needles in my finger. Right, we need to use the dynamo. Dynamite! Dynamo! Oh! Oh, they don't last long. They do not last long. Oh, might help if I thought maybe if I jump and fire, but it doesn't help if it doesn't appear in the direction that... you're like going in, if that makes sense. Okay, so how do I go the other way in the factory?
Okay, this must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot. Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
Ah, this is how we go to the rest of the factory. Let's just, oh, glider. I hardly even know her. Wait, I just saw, yeah, can I? Thank you. How do I get... How do I get that without dying? Can I come back? Can I, like... Yeah, oh yeah, because we will have to come back, won't we? Oh god, I pressed up, I mean, I feel like I didn't, but I must have done clearly. I'm not going to blame my tools, although whoops. I do have one controller that has some right analog stick drift, I've noticed recently, but I'm not using that today. That's... Plus, this isn't using the right analog stick anyway, it's using the left one, so it just happened again then, though. It must be very sensitive to certain presses, because he all of a sudden seems to swerve. Oh shit! At least it's a fairly quick restart when you do it. Although I'm trying to be more economical with my stick presses now, and this might not help. Okay, no, he did it again then. He went down when I definitely didn't press down. Well, up technically, because you press up to go down. Whoops, that was my fault. Oh, the fact that I didn't hit that then is actually very surprising. Okay, I need to stay fairly low. Yeah, I don't know why he goes down without you pressing anything before that section. And then when I pressed up to go down, if that makes sense, he then, like, redressed the balance by going up slightly. I'm not sure what happens there, but there's something slightly odd going on. It's kind of bad. I had to deliberately angle myself into a different position for that to work. I've not used this in a while. Oh, damn it. Trying to keep my eyes on everything for these is horrendous. It is not what I'm good at. Okay. Flip. In, flip. In. And then I have to flip again immediately, okay. This basically becomes a memory thing at the end. And now I've lost track of what I'm doing. I really can't keep track after that one. Flip. Flip. I forgot to leave this 2 go in. In, flip, flip. Damn it! Then you have to start flipping after every one. Okay. In. Oh! The problem is, the further in it goes, it's not even me paying attention to it anymore. It's just trying to. That's what I don't like about those. I don't feel like it's anything to do with you seeing it, because it just gets faster and faster to the point that you just have to kind of... What did that actually do? Is that literally just restored power? Is that all that did? Looks like it.
Now, let's get the goods on that experiment. What the?
I think I see the problem.
What? Now even the computers are charging us? That's it. This galaxy blows.
Use core terminal for 10,000 bolts. I will, but I want that. I want that. I feel like I have to somehow turn back on myself. I wonder if I'll get a glider upgrade at some point. That might have something to do with it. I'm trying to think if there was anywhere that looked like I could turn around. Because there isn't what appears to be like a side tunnel I can go through. Oh, hang on, this might be a good spot. I feel like that might have actually been possible there if I hadn't gone so far down that... I don't feel like we have the room beforehand. Slightly... The amount of effort I'm going to just try and get that health upgrade. Okay. Now I just have to survive my way back. He says, failing miserably. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely not enough room to turn around there, is there? At least we know I can definitely turn around at the end. Coming back up that pipe, though, it feels a lot... It's almost like it's not designed for you to do it, but surely it must be if this is how you get the, Damn it. Do you know, at this point, is it worth trying to get it? I mean, it's an instant free one, but I'm getting a lot just from killing things. Oh, I'm like, I'll try one more time. Because the thing I'm thinking, however, is... Even on the way back, I'd be coming out from there, and I'd have to go straight up. I feel like that's impossible. So maybe it's from this... It is from here, but how? Because there's definitely not enough room here to turn around, is there? Maybe? Whoops. No, I think I think we're gonna... I mean, I've got to cross back to the other side, but I think that's just not going to be happening for me. Jesus Christ. No, this isn't happening for me. Damn it, I was taking my sweet ass time that time. Ooh, can I run glide from here? Oh, let's do it. Let's try it. Let's go for it. No, nowhere near it. That felt a lot more possible. Okay, yeah, we're giving up on that dude. Did they repair themselves? Because I'm sure I broke them all before jump. Oh, I think I got on the glider, didn't I?
Dr. James T. Fullbladder reporting on MegaCorp experiment number 13. This update is strictly classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it. But the late Dr. Putrid's son observed that natural levels of monster propanase in the experiment's bloodstream were triggering some remarkable changes. Attempts at neutralizing the specimen's violent tendencies were met with limited success. Our surviving staff recommend that the experiment be destroyed immediately at MegaCorp's deep space disposal facility.
So it is what we were trying to do. Yeah, do you know what?
That we were the first to view that recording.
So Fizzwidget must not know. We've got to warn him.
Yellow.
Mr. Fizzwidget, you're safe! Sir, brace yourself. We just saw a video of your experiment eating its handlers. I repeat, it eats its handlers.
Ah, yes. Low fat, extra extra foam, no sprinkles.
Mr. Fizzwidget, do you copy? Anyone handling the experiment must exercise the utmost caution.
No, decapitated.
Decapitated.
Oh, yes, exercise my frontmost caution.
Sir, your experts recommend that the
So
experiment
we
be
were right with
repeated.
our original theory. I
At
just
your deep space disposal facility.
Ah, yes, my cheap date proposal facsimile. It's heavily guarded, so make sure to use the password, which is, Quarktastic. Yes, toodaloo.
done accordance to the deep space disposal in the Hrugis cloud. Shall we try one more time? I'm not very hopeful, purely because I think I'm going to struggle coming back through the pipe. If I survive the turnaround, I think I'll then struggle coming up that pipe. Damn it! I got too close to the off point. Oh Jesus, what are you doing, Ratchet? What are you doing, Ratchet? Just in the sheer fact that I just dropped down again, I'm not trying again. We're gonna get... It's like the game is deliberately trolling me now. I do really want it though. Mate, no, not trying again. Immediately tries again. It wouldn't be so bad if there was somewhere you could turn around before the end, but it looks like to me the only room that's wide enough to turn around in is this final room. And then it's trying to make sure that you turn around in a way that you don't smack in the bars. I can't go over the ledge because he'll automatically drop onto the ledge. That was not a good time for the PS5 to experience stream lag. Okay. Yeah! Damn it! Okay, so the problem that we have on the way back is in the way that annoyingly the camera tries to auto update before you go down, which kind of screws your perspective up a little bit. On the way back, it doesn't. So it's kind of a guess how long I need to hold down for to come back up. Okay. Yeah, that bit is the bit that I'm not liking. But I feel like we're getting further on each try, so now I have to keep trying. I'm now in, this is now matter of pride mode. I knew this. That's my personality type. I shouldn't have tried again when I said I wasn't going to try again. So I feel like I need to go further in and then... Right, so I now need to... So in a second, I need to... Yeah, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. We're not doing it. That's going to involve a really steep, blind rise. So, no, we're not doing it. I basically need to angle myself. I need to kind of know where the item is so that I can just, like, blind turn up for it. You know full well that in my spare time, like between streams, that's exactly what I'm gonna end up doing. To be fair, that's not gonna be until after Tuesday, because thanks to the bank holiday weekend, we'll have another daytime stream tomorrow, and then my normal Tuesday night stream on Tuesday night. So, wait, is that climbable? No. That just looked climbable for a second. So, and you never know, I may perchance finish it on Tuesday night, and if that's the case, then I probably won't go back to it. So we can go to the MegaCorp Games planet Joba, or the Deep Space Disposal Hurgus Cloud. I think we're going to go to Joba, because I think this is just like side stuff. So we'll try a little bit of each and then...
Thugs for less. Pay for 6 hits and the 7th is free. You want us to what? Whoa, wait a minute. That'd be an unethical conflict of interest. What kind of scum do you think we are? Say, that is a lot of bolts. Well, since you put it that way, I suppose we could undo our previous obligation. Excellent, sir. Thank you for choosing Thugs for Less. Attention all Thugs for Less personnel. We now have a new employer.
New employer. Oh, I thought this would take us straight to a... Oh no, there's actually a bit of much am I getting for them? Wait, 64? Oh, that's definitely decent. I'm glad I came here because I thought this was just going to be like the the ship upgrade planet where it's literally just like one room and that's it. They haven't put any. They have put new things in. It's 150,000 bolts. Really, Ratchet? Okay, maybe I shouldn't try to break every single one of those things. However, I can go back to the crates. Wait, why have those crates disappeared, but those ones haven't? Oh, because it's not the same... Wait, no, it is the same crates. No, it's not. Because that's the bridge that I fell off. Okay, let's go for the laser firing one first. Holy shit, how much damage do those laser ones do? Does that stay permanently active, or...? No, it doesn't. We're gonna start by trying this way anyway. Because this feels like it's not the way I'm meant to go. I don't think it matters either way. I think this whole planet is optional, but... Nearly got myself whacked in the face by a bridge. Yeah, I do have a lot waiting for me in the desert, so I've only just seen that you said that. I mean, only 50 more, though, to be fair. Right, this is the racing
nice
minigame.
Finish on that chrome. You buffed this out yourself?
I handle my own buffing, sir.
Oh, sorry,
I bet
man.
you.
I thought you was a crankshaft. Can't see my own hand.
That is still a third of the cost, to be fair.
No.
Oh.
So, how do I enter the big race?
Well, you got the helmet. You're in. Easy peasy. The prize this time is some kind of special boots. I could use those myself. They'd go real nice with my leather chaps.
Oh, I know it's going to be the Magna boots. I don't remember the controls for this. This is about to be interesting. I mean, obviously, clearly crashing. Okay, R2 is turbo, L2 is fire. Right, we're using this as a practice round. so I can kind of get used to the layout a little bit. It's a long track though. I might actually potentially be able to, I say potentially able to catch up. Damn it, I missed that. And then died. I feel like I might have potentially been able to catch up if I hadn't died that second time. Wow, that feels like a bit of a shortcut. So I feel like I should always try and keep one of the turbo boosts for the swamp, just in case I was only 10 seconds behind first place. Can I just reset that? Damn it. I feel like that's the place that, ironically, like, the start feels like the most dangerous bit. He says as he then... But we'll try and so as I said, I feel like you can still catch up. It's quite a long track. Damn it! I took a gamble. Oh, I'm still 6th though. Well, make that 7th, but shit! There's no way I'm gonna be fast enough to. No. Yeah, that top route is definitely a shortcut. I'm in 5th place. I can still feel like I can still potentially catch up. I say potentially. I think it's going to involve a lot to do it. Damn it, I missed the... I think there's another little shortcut there as well. Okay. Oh, I was only 3 seconds behind that time. We will get this done. Bugger. Seventh though, I can still catch up. This is still possible. That would have been great if I'd picked up any of the oh, you little bitches. Damn it. I love how I go completely silent during these races because I'm too busy concentrating on trying to actually do it. Okay, we're first. So all I need now, I think, so long as I don't die, I'll be fine. And I realise that that's a tall order for me. Damn it. Have I just lapped someone? I should have kept that actually in case I needed it. That was a silly idea, but it was just funny. There we go.
Dang, I wanted these boots myself. They'll
These
look real
boots
nice
were
with your
made
outfit.
for walking.
You can race again, you know. Now the prize is a bunch of bolts.
To activate the charge boots, double tap and hold R1.
Wait, charge boots? Wait, what? How much is the prize? 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 8,000. Oh. Oh. Wait, can I hover across gaps? No. Is the answer to that. Whoops. I need to learn to control these. Well, exactly, you don't know if you don't try. And we all know I like to throw myself off cliffs. Whoops. I was about to say they're going to make dodging a lot easier, but not if you throw yourself off cliffs in the process. Wait, where's the laser one? How dare they make it look like there might be something around there and there isn't. Right, do I need to activate that first before I can go across? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, so this is a dangerous place. So we're gonna hide here. We're then gonna get the bouncer out. And we're then gonna fire down there. I probably should have had the bouncer ready, but I didn't realize that that's what was going to happen. So, do I hazard a guess that this opens that other one? Yes, I do. There we go. That was definitely worth it. Oh, I think this pulls the bouncer. God, I love the bouncer. The bouncer is basically an upgraded version of the spider glove from the first game, which was one of my favorite gadgets, well, weapons. Yes, I am just destroying the birds. Oh, hang on, there's another bird. Is the bird still alive? Ah, well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. Ah, well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird is dead. In more seriousness, though, is there actually nothing that... Why give me such a weapon, and then there's nothing for me to fire it at? Oh, hang on. If I'm quick... I didn't even need to be quick, they just... Oh. They run away. Well, they're gonna get bounced for that. I may have just overkilled the bouncer. Luckily, though. Health! Sorry, birds. I love how I say sorry, but ooh. Bouncer time. God, I love the bouncer. Maximum nanotech increase! Yeah! I can still hear them. I know they're still alive. But it's only one, so... Right, okay, that only goes in straight lines. That's what I'm learning right now. You can do a very, very tiny amount of very light steering in it. I think I saw a little extra path I can go down. So, of course, I'm doing it. Damn it, they've got... I don't like the ones with blasters. They are very dangerous. Quick, must bouncer. Damn it, I died. How far? Oh my god, this takes me back so far. That was ridiculous, it's taking me back this far. I mean, I feel like the bouncer is the weapon I just need to keep equipped for this world. And then I think I need to be more... I just need to be a little bit more selective with my firing. Like... Firing with my wrench attacks. Like, going for... going for just trying to go in and just swing my wrench doesn't work. You have to kind of like do a hit, move away, etc. God, the bouncer is an amazing weapon. I think for this one, however, let's get a little bit creative. Let's get 2 little turrets out right at the entrance. Jesus, how many hits did that take? Okay, so yeah, definitely using the bouncer for the purple lizards. The Ratchet and Clank behemoths. I think this could be a good occasion for some mini turrets. Oh wait, no, we need the bouncer. Never mind. Yeah, they don't seem to get stunned from that attack as much. Right, oh shit! I was about to say let's get creative with the mini turret again. I mean, at least my mini turret got some use then. I may have just overkilled that then. Wait, where's the purple lizard gone? I mean, we've got a continue point, so we're all good. Ah, if I jump attack that, I actually avoid its little snapping attack. That's actually good to note. But yes, thank you for the bouncer ammo. It's kind of annoying that I have no use for this, like... Also, I just realised I've just got a continue point, so if I go back now and die over here, it's less problematic. Like that. Oh, you can aim after a while, is what I just discovered there. Jesus! Really? And none of you gonna... Thank you. I mean, didn't do much, but... Okay, at least we got a platinum bolt out of it. I may have used up a lot of my bouncers. Oh, it's alright, I got the platinum bolt, it's all good. Me doing a dramatic gasp. Because it does register that I picked up the platinum bolt, doesn't it? I think. Yeah, I have no idea. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. We need the dynamo. You have 3. Like total, you mean? Oh, Schubert! Schubert! I needed to duck! I needed to duck! I kind of forgot there was a dedicated duck button for a second. Yeah, I think I'm at 3 total, which means I can afford something. Oh wait, I didn't need to duck. I don't know how exactly I survived that then, but I survived. Does it have a items? Probably. I've got 3 platinum bolts. He just got himself hurt by his own teammates. Yay, more maximum nanotech! Right. Damn it, that bounced off the... Me using absolute, like, cheese strat to get through there. Where does that go back to? I don't want to... Please don't do it automatically. Does it not say where it leads to?
To use zipline, stand under it and jump.
Because what I want to do first is... I have 2 bouncers left. I want to find out what's in the 2 of these. You know what? Let's mini nuke that one. Did that mini nuke not even kill it? Holy Christ, how much health does this thing have? Three mini nukes that took, and there's not even anything like cool or hidden. Holy bejesus.
Hey, used to going to the games?
Yeah?
Used
What's
to
it
going
to
to the
ya?
games?
Whoa, take it easy, Chief. I ain't looking for no trouble. Just an honest man looking to make an honest buck.
I sincerely doubt that.
Hey, I ain't the one trying to get into a sold-out arena. You're gonna need this levitator to get in there.
A levitator? 20,000 bolts? The prices in this game are extortionate. Wait, is that a better version of the glider? We might have to go back to the factory.
Nice doing business with you again. Time for me to, relocate.
The instructions are in Blargian.
Goodbye. It says here tab A goes into slot B.
Okay, and then magnetize the graviton matrix, remove your left arm, block, and done.
You do have skills.
You know it.
They're
Stand
multiplying.
on the levitator pad and press X to fly. Hold down X to gain altitude. The levitator stops functioning when the fuel meter is empty.
Okay. So press and hold X to elevate. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going?
Stand on the levitator pad and press X to fly. Hold down X to gain altitude. The levitator stops functioning when the fuel meter is empty.
Oh, am I literally just going back to where I... Okay. So am I going... back up this way? Is that what it's telling me? Because I need to go down there. Wait. No, it was this. Oh, it's up there that I'm going. It was a lot more obvious the second time round. Okay, Battle Arena.
Are you ready for the main event?
The main event?
One of the fiercest gladiators in the galaxy. Ratchet and some metal guy.
Aww.
They'll be lucky if you survive against the toughest gladiators in the galaxy. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Oh, hang on. I can pick up some... I don't like this. It's lizards. I don't like the lizards. So is it just me, or is the bouncer like a really overly useful weapon? Wait, did they just not stop firing the flamethrower? My main aim right now is I'm trying to come out of this with more ammo than what I had originally. Oh, damn it. No, don't go into there, Tony. You're actually nearly surviving this. Don't ruin it now in the last round. Oh, you ruined it in the last round. That's fine. We can do it again, and I will end... So this is Battle for the Gravity Boots. Okay, at least I know what it's for. No, I don't need to buy anything. I should be able to get enough just through... I just need to try and make sure that I avoid Purple Lizard until I have gotten all of these. There we go. Ninja stars for that, but actually, to be fair, they only take one hit from the wrench, so I see. I need to try and not kill a wave until I've opened all of the ammo boxes in case they refresh. All I can say right now, however, is oh shit, I've only got one bouncer left. Let's resort to the mini nuke here. Because bouncer will come in, look more useful here. Okay. I did not realize how close I was to death there. I can only take like maybe one more hit. I don't want to die in the last round again. Okay, spider bot, I can whack. Okay, turrets, turrets. Let's go for turrets and bouncers. Oh no, I did it again just in the last round. Damn it. Okay. We'll start with a mini nuke. Then item, item, item. Okay, that's all of our items. Mini nuke. These I can take manually.
Ratchet is keeping his ground.
Okay, now we open these. Hopefully not die in the process. Oh shit! Don't like throw yourself into the way of the enemies. No, we might actually use another mini nuke. I feel like the mini nuke might actually be a little bit more useful. There we go. And now we can just get a little bit of... They're slightly less scary than what I realized. They're the ones I don't like. I don't like them. Oh shit. And I don't like the purple lizards. These are also very deadly. Shit. Right, I need to be really, really super careful. So my problem right now is I feel like I've actually done a lot worse this round, so I've got to be a lot more, oh shit, a lot more careful now.
Ratchet is taking a beating.
Yes, he is. Okay, we picked up some mini nukes. Okay, before the next round, so if I try and get those out now. Right. Oh shit. Okay. The thing I was most worried about was those whirring blade things. Okay, pulled it off. Congratulations, you have earned the gravity boots.
Gravity
Exit
boots
the
will
arena
allow you to walk
or
or
continue
jump
for
on
no.
any magnetic surface.
Oh, so it is magnetic.
See ya.
Right, so that's ended up relatively okay. So how far in? Okay, so we'll go on a quick little break, and then we will return for our final little push for the stream. So I will catch you all in 5 minutes. Right, and we are back. Where's my ship? There it is. I was like, where's my ship? Right, I need to go to the desert because I should be able to go up that that ramp now. I just kind of want to see what's up that ramp because it looked like another spaceship. There should hopefully be an easy way back. Oh, it brings me back to the town. That's fine. That's even easier. There it is. The ramp's dead close, so it's nice and easy. By Clairol. Wait, why isn't he doing the...
Buried deep beneath this planet's surface is precious raritanium. This mining vehicle can be used to dig it up. Raritanium can be traded for spaceship upgrades.
Okay, so mining, accelerate, brack, drills for... Brack? Accelerates, backs up, drills for ore. Right, so you kind of... I'm guessing we only have so much fuel or something we can use. Or take so much damage. I mean, how much raritanium is this actually giving us? Me just casually getting some additional... ammo for things while I'm at it. Oh, this is about to get dangerous, isn't it? Yep. Me clearly having completely forgotten how to, So why is he not, Oh, because it's one set of... Right, okay. That's why. So right, so that's actually a fun little addition. I'm not so much going to use it at the minute. This is a okay, these make navigating the desert so much better. And this is a nice easy way to quickly work my way through some of these. I may as well open a couple of these ammo boxes. Even if I don't actually go for the... Although I should be careful that I don't... Actually, I might be able to, like... I can, like, smash and grab some of these. My god, this is so useful for the desert. That is just... Wait, I can use... Where's the... I may as well... Okay, let's see what are some of my upgrades, because now the bouncer might need an upgrade. Lock on for mini nuke, acid for mini nuke, shock mod for the mini turret. See, that could be quite useful. Lock on for bouncer. I don't know if I need the lock on for the bouncer or the blitz gun at the minute. Acid mod for blitz gun, lock on for multi-star, acid for multi-star. I think shock. It's either going to be shock for the minigun or lock for the bouncer. Actually, I can get both of them. That may have just answered it. Because I could afford both of them. So we have a lock-on mod for the bouncer, which might be quite useful. And shock for the mini turret. I can't remember which planet it was that had... There was a ramp I could go up. I just don't remember which one it was. But right, let's go to the Deep Space Disposal Hrugus Cloud. Hrugus Cloud. I don't know why I can't.
All right. Input the password now.
Check. Here goes.
You better check that code.
I am sure it was correct.
The defenses are attacking us. We've got to hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
Your password didn't work, and now the disposal facility's defenses are attacking you. Destroy them before they destroy you. Right, so I have upgraded lasers now, so okay, probably shouldn't like try to. Oh my god, how many missiles is that going to take? Wait, did I just say dispatching repair bot? Yes, I need to take out repair bots as well.
Come in, gentlemen. Can you hear me?
Sir, you gave us an erroneous password.
Oh, erroneous. I love that word.
Is this Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyway, sorry to have missed our meeting, but I was called away to film a commercial for our weapons facility.
But, sir, what about the
Commercial? I was great! Here, watch this. MegaCorp.
How have they still not realized that he's the villain?
And now keeps you safe. Hello, I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, and I'd like to welcome you to the new MegaCorp weapons facility. We offer guided tours to show you how our weapons are made. Our highly trained experts spend their day creating the latest in heavy-duty weaponry to protect you and your whole family. So stop by today and bring the kids. Our tours are both informative and fun. And who knows, you just might learn something.
Was that a Fizzwidget bot in the background?
Fizzwidget out.
Sir, wait! Mr. Fizzwidget, come in!
Perhaps we can still find him at the weapons facility.
You may choose a new challenge to acquire more bolts or exit to the galactic map. Download coordinates for the... What are the challenges are there? Oh, 9,000! Should we just give that one a go to see what... Oh, holy caboodle. I mean, at least we can get some raritanium this way as well. And I just, whoops, allowed myself to die like an idiot. So I have to try and destroy these before they destroy the lightning bolts. My problem is I feel like the less of these left there are, the harder it's going to get, because I'm going to have to try and find them while they're destroying the things I'm trying to protect. I mean, I know I can see like roughly their locations on the little mini-map in the bottom right-hand corner, which I've just realized I don't think you guys can see. Actually, you can kind of see it. it'll be easier for them to take out the remaining ones while I'm searching for them. Like this right now. Hang on. I was about to say, like, right now I couldn't find that one, which is my last one. A virus has infected the repair drones and they've gone berserk, just struggling before your ship gets torn apart by the lake. Let's just quickly give this one a go. So this... These look like they don't take much to kill. He says as he immediately struggles. Okay, so these ones are a lot more maneuverable. This mission was easier than the last one, but was worth more money. Racer disposal facility. Ace Bunyan, one of the galaxy's premier space raiders, had challenged you to a racer disposal facility. I get the feeling I'm not gonna pass this one, but shit. Especially because I'm not getting these rings. I'm assuming there'll be a penalty for not doing the rings. So this is probably what I need the speed boost upgrade for, is for these kind of missions. I was fairly close, but no, never mind. Right, before exit, before I go anywhere, should we just see, can I do any more upgrades on the ship? I'll be able to afford one of the weapons. I know that much. Not the expensive one, but I've got 20 raritanium. Oh wait, no I don't, I have 25. So, advanced shielding system for 20. I think that's the one I'm going to go for. Oh, you can upgrade it again. I didn't realize that. Wait, can you do? Is that the same with the? No, so not with everything. So I can upgrade the shielding structure even more if I wanted to. Alright, let's go to our next planet. So we are going to the MegaCorp Armory in Todano. Explore the weapon facilitator. That music sounds like it's going to be a bit epic. Oh yeah, there's 150 for the plasma coil, wasn't it? 120 for the hover bomb. Stop giving me expensive weapons. Right, I'm getting this, the Master Chief thing, because I want to know what it is. Hang on, it actually tells me. I just realized. Synthenoid, blaze through frantic firefights with your robot assistant. So I'm guessing this is like a different mini turret, essentially. I'm gonna try one right now. Wait. Doesn't he normally equip things automatically? Oh, it just automatically summons some. Yay, nanotech increase! Right, so these are like, I forget what they were called in the first game. These would actually have come in quite handy in the last planet. I need to go back to using my blitz gun for a while. I was trying to get that leveled up. There we go. Oh! Blitz cannon. So that's now a big bitch. I think what we might do for now is replace... Do they even get any experience? It looks like they must do. Should I worry that this planet is like all rockets? my god, are these all gonna get on the bus? I need to watch this. Also, can I destroy them? I need to find out if I can... Okay, I can the children. Oh, they just go into... Thank you! Okay, so question, what's the point of the bus? Yeah, I don't like these actualizer puzzles. Oops. I did relatively well on that one. Pure luck. Pure luck. I just realized that this track reminds me of Firestarter. Right, so that is a zipline back to the beginning of the planet, so I don't want to use that. And that also returns me to... Why have they done that? That clearly also goes back to the ship. Doesn't it? Yeah, that's to the landing pad. Why is there two ways back from here? That seems redundant. Oh, Jesus. This might be a good time to summon some synthenoids. Did I just hear a sheep? Oh, look at the little sheep! Right, how do we... Can we rescue the sheep? Wait, where's the sheep's gone? I just realized, where's... Okay, so orange does hurt. Green doesn't. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Because I can't go any further. This way either.
You need the infiltrator here. You'll have to go to another planet to find it.
I don't have any other planet coordinates at the minute, do I? Oh, hang on, is there a way... Nothing that I have will help with that, will it? Any of the gadgets? Oh wait, is that a tractor beam? Is that orange a tractor beam?
When using the tractor beam, try strafing to better position objects. To strafe, hold L2 or R2 while running.
My god, it's been so long since I've had to use the tractor beam that I was like... I think the tractor beam so far is like the most pointless gadget in this. What can I do with you? Oh, I can't put him through there. Hey, sheeps. Smack. There's not even a consequence to that. That's the more worrying part. I swear this music is Firestarter. Let's go back to the tractor beam. Wow, these turrets aren't lasting very long in here. Now, if you want to come this way, I'd really appreciate it, but I don't think like we're going to, are they? So have some fun with the bouncer instead. I love the bouncer. Oh, they're actually quite painful. I mean, I could have used... Oh my god, I could have... Right, there's more spawning in. It is really kind of fun just letting the bouncers do their thing. Let's start by doing the things I'm clearly meant to do, just to see what happens. But it looks like I can go up on that catwalk. I think I can use that as a... Open the door for me, please. Yes, that's my way up. However... Wow, camera, you went absolutely wild then. I feel like... Ratchet, what did you do? Why did you just, like, move so awkwardly? Damn it, I need... Is it the infiltrator again? However, is that a little air vent I can go in? No, that's just Right, well, it was worth a try anyway. You raise me up. Right, so I need to... That needs to get out the way that way. This needs to come this way. And then this needs to go that way. Continue point. so this goes onto here, which I should then be able to... Oh shit. That did not go the way I was expecting it to. I didn't think it was going to move that quickly. I thought I needed to jump up on top of it. Right, so what I've come to realize is no, I need to pop that in there. Will it come back this way? Ah, right, it moves backwards and forwards. Okay. Holy shit, that killed me really, really quickly. Like, exceedingly quickly. What am I doing? Wait, the lasers have gone out. What the hell? Is that a glitch? Or did I do something? Well done, Turret. I'm not sure if I did something or whether that was a glitch, but I'll take it. Okay, so now we have a 3-part puzzle. Should be relatively straightforward. Gadget. If I move this one forward, but not so far forward that it goes onto the thing. Actually, I don't think it matters. I think so long as it's they're not. Oh yeah, as long as they're not all in place, it's fine. So those two go in there. Then this one goes that way. This one then needs to go that way. That one goes into the small one. And this one goes into the middle one. Right, so theoretically what I wanted to do last time is what I do this time. I jump on top of it, don't I? Ride it like Miley Cyrus rides that wrecking ball. That is without... Ah! What I was about to say was that is without doubt the best weapon in this game. The bouncer is king. Hope he's still alive. Did the sheep just hurt it then? I swear the sheep just hurt that robot. Don't mess with the sheep. Did I just say that I got the sheepinator? I did. That's already a sheep. You can't sheepinate something that's already a sheep. Return to the damn observation deck. The damn observation deck! Okay, we have sheeps. But what does that do for me? Okay, what am I missing? Because I need the infiltrator that I can't get, but I haven't gotten any coordinates for another planet, have I? No. And I don't think I need to go... I've missed anything on an earlier planet. I'm assuming I can't freeze that water, no. What am I missing? Wow, this isn't turning these into sheep. Whoops. Right, am I meant to go back to the ship? Maybe it's something to do with this. Maybe something to do with turning these into sheep? I'm trying to... Because I don't have another planet to go to. No, well, I can't turn these into sheep. Was that... I don't even know if that was a bad creature or a good creature. I just heard wah wah when it felt like it was running at me. Right, they're eating the tourists. So I can't go in there, and I've already been in there. Okay, what am I missing? Seriously, what am I missing? I mean, I got some extra nanotech, so... Does anything happen if they all safely get there? Now that I've just killed all the squirrels. feel like I'm missing something really obvious. I mean, I can't go any further that way. Right, so those two, like, what I'm calling the dad bots, were the stragglers, weren't they? Okay, no, so I just got a skill point for that. I mean, great, I got a skill point, but... Right, so what am I meant to do here? Wait, have we been to the testing facility? Yes, I have. I've been to the mining area. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere I haven't been yet, or am I just... I'm just making sure that I've done all of the missions. Ah, hang on. Win the infiltrator. So where's the infiltrator? So, okay. Where do I win the infiltrator? Is that in the race or the gladiator arena? I feel like it's probably most likely to be the gladiator arena, isn't it? Which is scary if that's the case. This taxi is quite a long flight. When we did it the other way, I set it as a I set it that we went on it when I went for a break. That's the I'm trying to. So we've got the gravity boost. Ah, here we go. Cage match for the infiltrator. Should I, and by that I mean I will, use synthenoids? Right, so I have to be quick, I'm guessing, is the whole... Okay, that one wasn't too bad. That was less scary than the other round of this. Da-da! You've earned the Infiltrator.
See ya.
I love how they're now giving me a demonstration of how this works.
Use the left analog stick to pick a path for the green circuit. Connect the circuit back to the start to open the lock.
Oh, so you just have to be... okay. Right, so quick update. We'll finish exploring the facility on that other planet, and then that's where we will leave it for... I nearly said the night, not the night, the day. Kind of funny, it made it seem like this planet was completely optional and then you actually need it to carry on with the story. It's kind of ironic. Wow, wow, wow. Right, I should be able to teleport back though, shouldn't I? Yeah. But there's some weapons and crates, and we all know I like bolts. How dare you still be alive? No squirrel will remain. I mean, more than anything, this was mostly for the the ammo and the bolts. Continue. Time for the Infiltratore. I'm just like, must go any way possible, which is not that way. think I got through that in the worst possible manner. Lucky enough to have restoration of nano. Nano. Ooh, there's a okay, how do I get up to that? Am I the only one who feels like that should let me... It's a ghost triangle there. I'm not sure what I just activated, but I feel like I activated something. I can't believe this is my continue point. I gotta. Oh, I was gonna say I've got to go through the minefield again, but I think the minefield is. Oh no, the minefield is actually fully restocked. Oh my god, that just completely nearly killed me. I thought maybe if I just try rushing through it, it might work better, but no. Is the answer to that. I'm about to die. Okay, let's do better this time. I mean, I feel like this section is very clearly designed for you to take the synthenoids with you, but I don't have any synthenoid ammo, so... Holy crap, how am I already so low on health? Oh, it's them. They do a lot of damage if they hit me, I think. I mean, I sounded so certain and then I was like, I think. Right. How do I get up there? Okay, I wonder if there's a continue point around here. Let's activate a continue point first. That might be my better option. Me definitely trying to see if I can survive this. Don't get hit, Ratchet! Ratchet! No, don't get hit! Please, Ratchet. Oh my god, how many of these are appearing? Times like this are the only time that this game starts to annoy me. I need to buy some ammo for the heavy lancer to get through this section. Oh my god, yeah, I think they take 3 bits of health off you. And they take just a shit ton. Me just trying to use these to... Right, okay, we've got more health this time. That's at least something. Oh yeah, and I forgot you get health back here as well. Okay. I'm in a better place. I'm in a much better place. Right, I don't want to break those boxes just in case my... Don't you... You little... So pretty much all of the health that I saved, I just, like, lost, but... I've also just realised something. Oh, I think there's 3 summoning pads for them in here. That's why there's so many of them. Shit, don't die, don't die, don't die. I was about to say, desperately hoping I could just go back into the back of the room and get that nano restoration point. Right. That was a really intense room. And there's still more to go. But that's... So... I really wanted a continue point so that I could try and experiment with this. I feel like I'm scared of risking it. There might be something that lets me jump better later. I mean, my maximum nanotech just increased, so no complaints here. God, I love the bouncer. Okay, so we don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Oh. Oh, Schubert.
Angela Cross, calling Ratchet on secure band 7.
Angela Cross?
Ratchet here. Angela? Is that your name?
Ratchet was calling you something quite different.
Oh, was he now? Anyway, I'm just calling to warn you that Thugs for Less have taken over my flying lab.
But were the thugs not working for you?
Not anymore. Apparently, someone's made them a better offer.
An offer they can't refuse.
And the Protopet, this whole galaxy's heading for...
Wait, say again? Protopet?
Oh, yeah, it's what they're calling the experiment now. Here, watch this.
Why is Billy sad? Is he cold, hungry, or maybe just...
Oh, no, take it away!
lonely? Introducing the MegaCorp Protopet. Your child will shriek with joy when he meets our adorable friend. Want to play ball? So does the Protopet. Need a partner for tag?
I love the humor in these games.
Up for some cops and robbers?
Help! Police!
So is you-know-who. Just ask Billy. The MegaCorp Protopet. Stop by Planet Bolden and get yours free from Abercrombie Fizzwidget himself.
Abercrombie Fizz. I just realized the name.
Is going to be a pet?
MegaCorp intends to market a killer that is simply unconscionable.
Which is exactly what I've been trying to tell you. There will be disastrous consequences for the entire galaxy if that monster is distributed.
We must get through to Mr. Fizzwidget.
If you still think he'll listen, you should try to catch him on the planet Bolden. I'll upload the coordinates.
This could be our last chance.
Right, so this is a continue point, so I can go. In all honesty, I can't be bothered. Although this is literally the exit to there, so maybe I should just give it a quick go. Because we're ending once we finish this planet anyway. Whoops. Although, if enemies appear now, then we'll leave it. Looks like we're safe though. But if enemies appeared, then I've just made the exact same mistake as I made last time. I jumped too early and left it too long to do the double jump. That's weird, I can just smell orange. Okay, this will probably help as well. Oh, crap. Oh! The little sneaky bar stewards. Okay, so we don't go to the right after we go down. Did it again. Okay, so we need to go right on that one if I remember. Just done it again. Wow, this is... mistake again. Why do I keep making that same mistake? How many steps do I even get through this? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Camino. I really appreciate it. I didn't even realize you were still here. Thank you for putting up with me for so long. And I just completely cocked that one up. I always appreciate a follow, so thank you very much. It means a lot. I went the wrong way. You were lurking. Well, I always appreciate a good lurk. I just went the wrong way again. I feel like I should try and make a note of the directions that I know, so it's... Not that I will, but I've just done it again. So I don't go down at that point, I have to go right at that point. I was close, I think, that time. I don't remember which path I took. Oh. Yay! We got to the health. All that just for more health, but we all know how much I like health, so... Whoops. Oh, that's fine, actually. Continue. It'll take me back to the continue point, won't it? Right, so we're gonna get to the exit of this planet. We're gonna take the... Oh. Maximum health is 40. What am I at the minute? Oh, am I nearly there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.5, so I've still got a few to go. That's like noticeably more than the first game, but you also, I think it's a lot easier to take hits in this game, so it balances out. Right, as I said, this is where we shall leave it, so we'll do a little savey save. Oh, 2 full rows of it. Okay, so I'm not even halfway there health-wise. Jesus. Okay. That's always good to know. Alright, so yes, that was it for today. I have no idea how far into this game I am. Going to do a lot of this right now, for some reason. I have no idea how far into this I am. I feel like I'm probably approaching the end of what would be the second act of a 3-act structure. I feel that way. I think, you know, Fizzwidget, they will have the realization that Fizzwidget is... Jesus, that's really hard to say for some reason for me. Is not all he seems. And then it will be the final act. So I'm hoping, in my mind, I want to have this finished by the end of... Well, by this time next week, essentially. Which I think is entirely plausible. I'll be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, and then again on Sunday, so that's 3 more, so 5 parts altogether I'm aiming for at the most. But we'll see. I'm really enjoying it, and then I'll have to decide what I'm playing after that before Final Fantasy 16 comes out. Yeah, big thank you to everyone who's coming today, especially those of you who have lurked a long time today. I know, well, as I've just discovered, you, Camino, have kept lurking since the start. Gaia, I know singing, knitting, I always forget if it's knit or sing, was lurking, so I really appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. Any engagement is always good, so thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow, same time-ish, roughly, give or take, like 10-ish a.m. England time. I say ish because it depends on time I get up. But as always, thank you very much. I love you all. You're all amazing. And until next time, bye-bye.